Oh, I have no clue.
But the 2D software, the Live 2D, has like the built-in compatibility with the face capture stuff. I think you have to install like a package for the 3D or something. Okay, I've got my, let me fix my game. Okay, I've swapped my game over. I have to pee before we.
You're good.
Yeah,
I just got a message. I have to actually go and call my supervisor.
Okay.
So I might be back. I might not.
You're welcome to come back.
Have a good one. Yeah. If
I might move to the guest section, but if I'm in there, you're welcome to come in.
Sounds good.
Okay, I gotta go pee.
I'm probably also gonna fucking relax. I'm going to enter your radio waves. You have a good night.
Okay, I'm back. Let me switch over calls and then I gotta switch my stuff up because I can't use a model with the game. So let me close that out. Change my reactive. Move over to, what's this? Okay. Move over calls. Okay, and then open the game in a sec. Okay, I need to open the game. Okay, I gotta capture it. Okay. Oh yeah, we just discovered Renju's corpse.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Okay, let's see. Does Pewter have anything to say? Because his lover just got murdered. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other.
Both your lover and his ex-wife.
How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
Assumably, Pewter's connection was only like, and so that he was gonna be a slight accomplice to Renju, but only with Renju asking him for like small things. So I don't think Pewter in this timeline has any connection to anything. Yep, Date.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I mean, aren't you are literally his like alibi, and that you can like you have access to everything that he sees through his eye.
You're missing your left eye. So you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Pewter is still not like talking about his connection to Renju though. So you probably weren't here when it happened or when it was brought up before Jitter, but this guy Pewter, he was dating the nude murder victim Renju. Let's see if I can bring up the. So initially, Shoko, Renju's ex-wife, was the murder victim. Start with not Renju. We'll start with Shoku. So Shoku was the first murder victim that we found. No, because this game has multiple timelines too. Appendix. Where is it at? So kind of like the other game with the butterfly effect. I remembered it last time, but I forgot it. With the Wendigo, the game with the Wendigo, where there's like a timeline where like decisions like put you on different paths or whatever, though not as like extreme. So there's like 2 branching paths with like a few like side paths, few endings. But so I'm on a whole other path now. Until Dawn, yeah. So it kind of makes me think of Until Dawn just a little bit with the like the way the path is like presented. And so except to change the path, it's how you do in the dream game. And so initially I failed the dream game and got the bad ending, and so we went on this path, and it's like the Iris path or whatever. Meeting Iris and then watching her die over and over again over on this side. But on in this path here, it's revealed that Renju was dating Pewter. So Renju, this guy, who is the ex-husband of the first victim and the father of Mizuki, was dating Pewter. But actually, is it in his thing? I don't think it's in his file, but... And in the other timeline, Pewter helps Renju, like, commit some crimes. Like, he helps Renju break out a convict and, like, kidnap Iris. But though now on this new timeline, Renju is dead. And Pewter's not owning up to it yet. Okay, what happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Oh yeah, Mizuki saw her mother's corpse, and now she's seen her father's corpse.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Hello, Earthbound fan. Hello.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
What on what? Okay. First, how are you? And then I'll look around the room.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press.
The Cyclops killer?
I'm just taking a little breather.
Okay. Let's look around the room and see if there's different dialogue. Oh wait, some of these already are grayed out, or maybe just because it's poster. Or just because it was they're all posters. Let's see. Every time you re-enter a room, the dialogue changes on the interactables. But this one, on the more serious ones, they don't have as many. Renju's corpse. I did the other route first, so I don't. So I'm further along than my position would suggest, because I ended up on the other route first. And so I've done all of the Iris side. I'm pretty sure that's what that side of the route's called, and then it says you got to get the, like, the other ending, you have to do this side. I'm surprised there's not any dialogue, I guess because it's a serious scene. How is this scene more serious than the other one where they, like, had the dialogue when Falco escaped? Okay. Hello, Noser. Hello. Privyet. Okay.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Meaning when they were alive?
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops Killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Post does mean after. Pre would be before.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Aiba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Has Aiba been charged? He has a bad habit of not charging Aiba when it's important. Again, not charging
Date,
her.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
I wonder why.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
What are you doing? Or how
Or
are
I
you
can
doing?
still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's
Not good.
psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. brat.
Okay.
No,
go do something in the
it's more
kitchen?
like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
I was hoping it would last a little bit longer, but because I'm out of tea, so I was starting the next pot of water. Okay. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
He was embezzling money for the mob. How'd you even get here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Shoko's secret.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Love her.
Shoko did this?
Yeah, I do like her much
Yep.
more than Iris
herself.
so far.
No, dummy.
Much better,
Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there
Investigation
sometimes.
friend.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You're smart,
You have
just
no
like
tact, do
him.
you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
The whole game's been pretty good like that, though. Oh, I forgot to hit. I forgot that that's not a loading screen. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
She's now the owner of this establishment. Not the inspector. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
The guy with the face. You think Date can remember faces?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
I know you. Okay, let's see. So beer kegs were used to weigh down the body. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Sign. Some sort of signboard says Sunfish Pocket. Doorway to the kitchen. Oh, we're at a different angle than we were before, because before we were like a little bit behind this, like on the table behind us.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
For a cafe, yeah.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Let's see. I think it was like Kamizaki or something.
It's Kagami!
Oh, Kagami.
Nothing special.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Zoom enhance, Iva. Zoom in and enhance. The light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Iva, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
It was detected in his body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Based off of the other route, we can assume that he was put into the stolen dream machine. because that's like why the eyes are missing. Because in order to get to the optic nerve, you gotta remove an eye.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their eyes taken before they were killed. Right eye is still there.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
The tea kettle's done. I gotta go do the tea real quick, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. And I'll be back for a while. Because that's the last pot of tea set up for the night. So I shouldn't have more than the 2. Okay.
We have found no fingerprints.
Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. Oh, neck. There were deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
So maybe for him using the dream machine isn't what killed him, but then why would it be from behind? He was drugged up. Was it just as he was like getting out of the dream machine? Someone got him? Okay, let's talk to Mizuki. Oh, there's a cash register over there. Okay. Trident. Wooden barrel. Anchor. Was anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
I remember what you saw last night. Tell
Okay,
me.
forget.
Tell me about your father's murder that we witnessed.
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Okay. I gotta keep looking around. Counter.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Not Renju's watch computer.
What?
There's something inside.
Okay, so the barrels were used to transport his body in, assumably.
This
Up
is
to
the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is... This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Okay.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Yeah, I thought that was the next thing. I guess I gotta go back to the barrel. Where's the... What do I do about the watch? I don't think I get a... I don't think there's like a thing about the watch anywhere, unless it's just gonna say like... What do I do with the watch then? I was looking at the second floor building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
It means that we're looking for a small person who did the killing then, I think, probably, because with the barrel and Renju, I guess, or 150, I guess it could be a guy then, if we're gonna say that Renju is 150.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
They'd be lighter than Renju.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like who? Like, do we know about... How would we know? I don't think we know about Oda yet. Or no, we would. Okay, never mind, we would, because I think we talked to Oda beforehand. I don't think we would have talked to Oda yet, unless Mizuki brought up that Oda went with her to the amusement park. She might have brought up that Oda went with her.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Wait, how do you know? Did we already, like, question? I don't think we've questioned Oda, have we?
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
I don't think we've been to Lemniscate yet, have we? Am I just, like, misremembering? There's Iris. Okay, so Maidfish driving, Ibis HQ. Maid Cafe, Merry-Go-Round, HQ. A second. Maybe we have because we've been to Iris's. Okay, I guess we have. Then I guess it happened before. Okay, it's just I thought that happened later. We have been there. Okay, we have talked to Oda and found out that his phone is broken when it was in this part here. It was just that was so long ago that I forgot where that happened. I was thinking Date really was like traveling through timelines for a moment.
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay. Oh. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
I don't know where we currently are. Yes, Lemniscate first, because that's probably where Iris is going to end up being, assumably, but that's like where the two people we're looking for are most likely to be. Oh, good night, Earthbound. Good night out, assumably. I'm not too behind on that. I just let me see the times on that. Okay, it should have been before the split. 23-1. What time is it? Okay, yeah, only 2 minutes behind on seeing it. Good night, Earthbound.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Okay. Okay, let's look around first. Reception desk. Plant.
Date, look! The cricket!
Aiba has a strong fascination with insects. Okay, Paint displayed on
This
the
painting
wall.
is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Company logo, Skate.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas!
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Magazines on the right featured how to draw cute anime girls. I think I'll give that a look. Machine full of drinks. Link monitor. What?
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Oh, it's a sofa. Again, showing that Date struggles with like object recognition. You're that a reading. You know the receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey, hey!
I read this woman Renju did. Oh yeah, she's got more.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Was Renju bi, I wonder? Is that his secret? Let's see. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the
For his
chances?
daughter.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
His daughter, right here.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
She seemed more together on the other timeline. What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
You might have like said enough to actually turn off Date, I feel like at this point.
Well, I could
I guess
go out
not,
sometime.
never mind. Hello, Fig Komori. Or Komori.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies.
I guess because the other
Never mind.
conversation doesn't count as like canon until the whole thing's finished, so she hadn't said enough to discuss Date yet. You see Oda around?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
You're out to your take my number. And take out a business card to hand it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
I mean, it's the first time chat, so. But thank you for the compliment. Fig. I drew this one. So I drew this one for D&D and then I swapped the colors, to be Xenon colors later.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
I think as long as you're like over the legal age and have a pulse, Date's down, I feel like. He's that down bad. He's that type of guy.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Mizuki up. Is that all? I guess then we just gotta go to the next location and we'll talk to Iris when we're done.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I need to make a 2D for my new, like, monster design. Rather than 2D, a PNG for my new monster design, rather. Because I've got a new 3D model. Kind of, just like a new outfit for my 3D model that I've been using lately. I don't have a PNG that reflects it. This game doesn't like models being on, so that's why I'm PNG. Should do a new outfit soon because I like altered the outfit for the monster outfit or for the monster one, but I kind of want to redo my whole outfit probably eventually. I'm gonna have to work on that though.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Okay, what's Mizuki got? Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Ota. I've been here a few times.
The chopsticks. Mizuki's sitting next to me at the counter. Refrigerator. Kitchen.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant? Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Oh, the TV's not in sight, but I guess the mom wouldn't offer up an H video.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
November, calendar since January. Look closely. The year is wrong. This is old.
A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
I don't know, what?
My first thought was women want to sit on a cushion, but that's too cruel to talk to.
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
I mean, this game is pretty dirty. So if you mail on print of a lucky cat, you get good for. I wonder if that's true. Poster, beer.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because sex sells.
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older. Oh, look. There's chairs for you, Mizuki.
Oh, look, I'm gonna break your ribs!
Okay, then. Okay.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
Ring, 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 ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
Okay. Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
We haven't seen him once.
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Oda here.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Oh. Get my business card out of my pocket and hand it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. Can I? Okay, I was like, can I still not? Okay, because I'm like, she's got more to say.
Stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Jesus Christ.
I am neither of those things.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Okay. Golden Yokucho.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Like his car.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering
Mayumi's
information
like, I thought you
about
were
Case.
cringe and not based. It's kind of. Well, also, I think this is like straight up a gay bar, though, too.
So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
I'm gonna be upset. You're gonna be upset if you go looking for stuff about Date.
Where is
I'm
everyone?
not sure what you mean by that.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo.
That's still a statement. You're just saying you're gonna be upset, or are you asking me if you'll be upset? Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
A traffic collision occurred, involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I mean, it's a relatively short game, and like there is a sequel, but I don't know how long that one is. I don't know how much content there would even be out there. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Poster on the wall. Talented Mr. Dickley. Wonder what that is. Poster on the wall. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
What is? I'm trying to think of what it is with the like lifeguards. What's it called? Assuming that's not what they're referencing, but it might be the lifeguards that run in slow motion.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
Okay.
Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Bottles on the counter. Let's count them. Look at everything before I click on the fridge, because every time we click on the fridge, he makes a fat joke about Mama. And so assumably that will like summon her. Our multi-chapter fic about halfway through because the writer dropped what could have made it more interesting. Yeah, right now I'm in the middle of like a couple 100,000, or what was it? It's a little over 100,000. I don't remember how much it is. 100,000 word one. I slowed down reading it because it got kind of too much. We'll see how it keeps going. Back in high school, I used to like read the 100,000 word Bleach fics like in one night. Radio, there's music playing over the radio. Okay, refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Okay, I guess he won't make the fat joke then. Not Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's that they hate each other. I'm having fun at school.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah.
She's friends with the teacher.
I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I'm tired.
No.
Yes.
And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
Okay. It's been a while since we've done this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Thank you for the raid,
Why? Because
Prism.
of what
Oh,
happened
hello,
to my mom
Prism.
and daddy?
Hello,
I don't need
hello.
that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Okay, let's give Prism a shout out. So let's see if it will work this time, because last couple times the shout out didn't work. Okay, I think it worked this time because it didn't. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, okay, it worked this time.
Come on. My god, it's so fucking tight. Stop. Don't clip that. Okay, I did it.
Go straight. Go straight.
I'm gonna fuck this up somehow.
Yeah, let's clip again. It is the same one, I think, as last time, yeah. At first I just thought maybe it was the same game. Okay, let's see. Okay, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, especially since you are, like, the sole person responsible for this child now.
Date, honey.
Hello,
Long
Demon
time no
Slayer.
see.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Rather than, like, while eating, it's about talking during the meal or whatever. She's saying that Date just, like, sits there and eats and doesn't talk to anyone while he's eating. And she wants to have a conversation. But not with Date.
Oh.
Hello, James.
Guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Okay. Let's see. I'm curious, what's it gonna say about Mama here?
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Oh, Ren, that's right. Right. That's
Promise.
right. This is for Renju. I can't read. Okay. Is this your first time at a gay bar, Mizuki?
Yeah, I mean, at Sunfish Pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna start crying, but it was just her idol.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Old man like you.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Okay, about Renju?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah,
Oh, the
real
heartbeat
rough customers.
means that
And this is their turf.
Date's blood pressure
So
went
Daddy
up.
was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
Into the better timeline? Not very far into the better timeline yet. So I got the bad timeline completed over here. And so we're only like a little bit into the better timeline over here. Though I'm sure this one will also have a sad ending, and then we have to go on the mid timeline.
I don't know.
How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Right, was Renju a regular here? You
I
and
haven't
Renju
seen him
both?
for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
She needs her eye candy to sit at the bar. Let's see. Do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
Nah, Date was
don't
flat out
remember?
drunk.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Okay, we can get information about it. I pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Because I'm a detective on his murder
At the
case.
scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Suki got any follow up? Okay, no, it's just.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
No,
She's
he
not
is.
at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
Kiss her
Can't
off.
take her into a Yakuza den.
But you'll take Iris. I think Mizuki can defend herself better than Iris. Maybe you didn't have a choice to take Iris, but still.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Cutscene.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Okay, let's see if there's different interactables here. Kirk Crest.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Is it a pun, I wonder? Hello, Sue, and hello. Hello, Psycho.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon holding. Oh, did we not get the Dragon Ball joke this time, or is it on this dragon? Okay. On the previous route, he's like, it's Shinron. I'm gonna wish her some panties. You can lots like that. Well, it's like a laughs like that.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
Iba is so done with his shit all of the time. Company motto, philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obliged to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. Fight them. Let's see, schedule on the whiteboard. 21st, Ika King's beatboxing for beginners. Oh, is that a Hika King reference? Ika King, is that like a reference to Hika King, I wonder? Kind of, there's a locker near the window. They're gonna go take beatboxing lessons from Hika King.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Okay, Moma, what you got? Is there anything else? Okay. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Nothing else? No, he doesn't have anything else new to say, or?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Date's blood pressure?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Implying that perhaps Date has some sort of original connection with like gangsters or something before he like lost his memory, since he remembers the leader 6 years ago.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Somebody was here that just like smoked. Zoom thermal. The script bits.
Hey, Iba.
Reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Are we gonna get him on something else this time instead of being an Iris fan? Something else. Low tape. Sofa.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Now what else are we gonna check? No, look for more greens, I guess. Talk to the guys. Talk to him. I don't think we can talk.
I got nothing to say to you.
We talked to about the. Okay. Someone else here recently.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
They wouldn't be able to afford such an expensive cigarette
Not possible.
brand.
When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
They're both sitting at the desk.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
I wonder if it's gonna be
then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Yeah, it's so.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
You
I should
shouldn't.
shoot him.
No, you shouldn't.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Is he not getting enough sedatives to keep his, like, shit in check? Oh, shit.
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
What?
Oh, a new mini game.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Oh, probably shouldn't put down the controller since now we're gonna go into more bullet time. Hollow point bullet. Now into the Dragon Ball.
Date! Load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
I love that they have this entire, like, loading sequence shit always. We got to this reality.
Aiba, you saved me.
Again.
Everything happened as I simulated
The
it.
Secret Lives of Yakuza Wise was the achievement.
Where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
He's just gonna walk away. Oh, he's gonna use the ashtray. He's considered
That's...
MC plot.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
No. Oh, we got a different angle. Momo looks way too happy. I guess this shows us his like height, that he is like a little shorty. Because it was brought up before. Okay, let's talk to Moma. Oh. And we'll talk to So first, I guess. Yeah. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since
Okay,
back
yeah.
when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
What's your alibi?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
About Rinju, you know Rinju?
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Okay, that's so... Old-fashioned Gatling gun. Okay, Moma, what you got? About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, let's talk about your brother's suicide.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Somebody like bonked him real hard. I forget who it was. If it was either like a cop bonked him real hard or like a rival gang. I don't remember. But everything happened 6 years ago.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay, about Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know?
Oh yeah, because
We're
Renju
getting
told
work from
Dante that the
Well, we were. Now
that
he's
he
dead,
had to be the lookout
What
when they
work did he have you do?
Did awful
the
shit.
usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Because Renju used to be a lookout for them. I forget yesterday, the day
Us
after.
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
They were
The
playing
Ujisaki
golf.
family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
It's giving me a glare. About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
Okay.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
He should be charging
Congressman
Aiba. He hasn't
Sejima
charged her in a while.
Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, now she's wasting battery on this. Okay, so I can scream like a little girl, or carefully roar like a lion. Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
I mean, she does look like Boss on purpose.
Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
She's bringing up the medicine more here than she did before. You think she would have brought it up more before when he was like having a like psychotic break about aliens. You're not European.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're insomnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
You have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
It was creepy.
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Also related to the Kamakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I did not
why,
find anything
yeah.
in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
I'm gonna start this one about the gossip and then I gotta go to the bathroom.
Mr.
still
Sajima currently
listening, though.
resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the
Yeah,
point of
if
it.
anything, they're better
It's not
off.
like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
No,
A
about
prisoner
Falco.
in Fuchu prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
I
think you should give it
I
a
won't
listen.
play right now because it's not on. I need to fix my sound alerts.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
It's like the, it's like a dirty song. It makes me like get flustered.
What is this call concerning?
And this plays the audio.
Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
Right now my sound alerts are a little broke.
Will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Good idea.
And the stretch.
Thanks, Detective.
And the posture check.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Minscape.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
You did. Feel bad.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different.
Yeah, I know the voice actor
was Mizuki's mother.
Yeah, is Midoriya.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure. At least it sounds very close. Like a Pokemon trainer. This dude, 24 years old. His friends, an 18-year-old idol, and a 12-year-old. Yeah, 24. Where is it at? Oh, Shoko Oda. When Miyuki got a mysterious text from her father saying, "Hey, meet me at the abandoned amusement park. It's important." She went to Oda for the adult to be the adult in the room to take her there. And when they found the body, he ran away. His favorite hobby? Straw manning on Twitter against his favorite idol so he can like tear down the straw mans and make himself out to be the hero. A favorite idol who he personally hangs out with on a regular basis. It'd be like if we found out that Psycho was like making hate accounts about like me and then like defending me on a separate account and taking all the credit for the defense or whatever type of levels of closeness he has with the idol. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Not Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
And the secret is about the posting thing.
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Mizuki?
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
She should be.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
She's 12.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
It would have been Iris, I think.
No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Somehow Iris is the murderer on this side. Would be kind of interesting when on the other side she just keeps dying. Let's see. Let's talk to her first. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
Watch her be like 19 or some shit.
I turned 36 this
okay.
year.
You're kidding.
Check her file. Damn, it actually does say. Get some food sometime.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters
That's
that take
why
on
your
human
skin
form.
is so perfect it's fake.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad. She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
Okay, Oda. Oh, wait, I should look at everything in the room first.
Date, look! A little stink bug. Yay! A stink bug.
Alma has the tendency to get excited about bugs.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Everyone makes up a different name for the painting.
Oh, that's Runedoyer.
Who is that?
to magazines on the rack featuring how to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'm definitely taking that one.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Well, so no, that wouldn't be close. Yeah, yes. Okay, what you got, Oda?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
You're 31. Are you 31?
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and
are you?
I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
You didn't seem that old.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made
You're
me
like
realize
older
something
than
important.
Date. If you're 31.
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I do feel like I'm being tricked, yeah. Noodle has been known to lie about his personal details. I still don't know whether or not he's Asian or not, and it confuses my brain. Fire. Okay, so virus was the murder.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent.
Vietnamese, I thought, or something like that is what you're saying, Prism. Noodles just existing everywhere all at once.
If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time do you leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Oh yeah, the club was reserved.
I figured I
on
would
this
just
day.
go home.
What happened?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Oh, we're just gonna take her for police questioning. Or are we gonna go into another Iris dream?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Check. Her birthday's in October. May. July. April. What day is it? Oh, this is some like concept art. Oh, like a different type of like assisted scene device. Okay, but that's not what I was after. I wanted to know what day it was. Day it with. Oh wait, can we have that on? Shoko's thing, deceased. I guess I don't have the date. I want to know what day it was because I don't think it's anybody's birthday. This is some concept art I haven't looked at yet. The gangsters. Iris's concept art. Some alternate hair designs. I like the A quite a bit. A's really cute. But I guess it'd be too similar to Aiba and the boss's hair. Okay, that's all I've got there. I didn't know what day it was, but oh wait, it might be on here. We might have the date. Day 3, it's a Sunday. I don't know what the date is, okay. Like A and C. Okay.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
I guess some of the messiness
right to remain silent.
is in her pigtails.
You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay, let's look around the interrogation room.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Okay. Do you have an alibi for last
What were you
night?
doing from 7 to 9
loud.
last
Okay.
night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Have you ever gotten bird?
thermograph.
Soul's Live?
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
Your house,
I don't
probably?
know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
I think she was with, Mizuki.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
The boss is already dead, but part of it is just because her brain doesn't function properly, so she might just have forgot.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Ohira is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, are you doing this? Okay.
Iris could have
everything.
choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Oh, show. Okay, I wanted to look rather.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found. Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, the reason that's so specific is so the person would have to weigh at least, what would it be, like, 165 to, like, lower them down. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death. Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Which wouldn't line up with the potential weight of the person, so maybe they use some other, like, mechanism to lower the weights.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, they could have put him in
That
the oil
means-
drum until they got him in, but also they could have put him in the oil drum and used that to lower the hook. Hooked it onto something and then took his body out and hung it up. Because, like, the weight doesn't line up with being able to... The weight on the elevator doesn't line up with being able to get the, like, things set up.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Elevator record? Sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He he wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
This is all hypothetical. I don't think she would have done this. Unless it was in self-defense. Say the oil
I don't
drum.
think so, Duck. This is irrelevant to the question of how to lift Renju's body.
Okay, then the elevator. Renju's weight. With the watch being in the... What is it then? The autopsy report? The location? How is this going?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds
Placed
each.
on the counter.
But that's not impossible, even
Losing your
for a
fight against
teenage
sleep.
girl.
Oh no.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The barrel. And the watch. Or in the elevator.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
The voice is inside his head. Are we actually gonna show her?
Anyway,
Or
Iris,
not,
you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Elevator.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Meanwhile, she's having a seizure.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's doing something under the desk.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that? Ah, shit! Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris!
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
If she would have sat on the phone longer, just to tell that she was like, texting
Iris is
Oda.
experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
No, it's not good for Date to
Time
sync with
limit is
Iris
6
because
minutes.
her mind's
So before time is up,
or her like
I know.
state of mind's not good for him because of the whole like tumor
let's
thing.
begin.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
survivors to get mysterious room videos and strange device. You may be able to find the truth.
A CRT TV.
Both those are kind of... Ooh, let's see. Look at the blood or watch the murder. Where's the blood at? I guess we'll watch the murder first.
A CRT TV.
Stop!
It's one of the murder victims from the original case. 6 years ago.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Okay, we're on probably the shorter side of the route now, presumably.
A full-body mirror.
See if we can find a shorter
A
interaction.
torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
50 seconds seems like the best we can mark out. Let me look at the map. There's a gun. Where? On the other side. Is it? Oh, it's above.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Okay, investigate. There we go.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh, we got a Rube Goldberg machine. So when you mess with this body, the boulder will roll, assumably causing the stick to get hit somehow. Or no, something will cause the gun to go off, hitting the body, causing the boulder to roll.
A full-body mirror.
Let's talk to it.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice?
A full-body...
Oh, shit.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
A full-body mirror.
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Four minutes.
A torso with a head. No use.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
The traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
But gee, yeah.
You should
Oh,
try
all the
that on
reactives
them.
died?
They might be into that.
Date, please stop. A torso with...
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug it.
Do not pressure me, Date,
Pressure you?
into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay.
3 minutes, Date.
A drug bottle that holds... There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. A syrupy smell,
Hello,
like sweet
Escobo.
almonds.
Hello.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it
Cyanide?
isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Okay, I
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Barrel's not a thing, okay. Oh. Operating table.
An operating table.
Arm surgery.
Who do you intend I operate
You
on?
getting EP? Good night,
Can you
Demon
just
Slayer.
pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
The gun. Oh, there's something on the other side of the room.
An old television.
Investigate.
It's the world beyond, Date.
That's just static.
My generation has never seen static.
Right. You're only 5 years
I need
old.
to hydrate.
Do not measure my age on the same scale as a human's. My mental age is 10 times that.
Mature woman, huh?
An old television. That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
She was
It appeared
created
to be
5
the
years ago,
second
but she's an
victim.
AI.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
That wasn't a lot.
The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Only
You
a
have
minute
1 minute
left.
left.
A common gas canister.
Take it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to restart the previous
You
thing.
okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Okay, there are 20 seconds left. Oh, the hook spawn now.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Choke it, and then
You have bad taste.
Just do it, please. I see. This isn't doing anything for them.
Do you wish to continue?
No, we're done with the choking.
Hmm?
You know, let's see what happens when I run out of time, I guess. Oh, opening the door will find that boulder.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door.
Tackling it. Yeah, sure. We'll see what happens if I tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
Oh, I did
Time's
it.
up!
Gun, I guess.
Date, we're out of time!
Damn! What the hell is this place?
Okay. Let's restart it. But still do about the same things, just... Oh, I can't, like, skip. Alright, there, okay. Okay. So I should go to the TV.
A CRT.
Spin the dial. Here.
A double door. A torso.
If it has a head,
What would you call it? An old television.
Okay, now I don't know what to do from here.
5 minutes left, Date.
Beat it to death, okay.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Oh, we're supposed to mimic what we see on the TV.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
An old-fashioned TV.
Please. Help me. Help me.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
4 minutes.
Where was the book at?
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Oh, we gotta use the gun now.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that... Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it!
I did
the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Other times she's capable of like real big like feats. Okay, so the boulder probably needs to...
A doubled... A common gas... It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
A common gas...
What?
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone? Acet? Some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
Three minutes, Date.
Maybe the locker?
Just a locker.
Open it. Okay.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly...
Does boulder represent the brain tumor or what? So much work to pull the trigger.
That is...
Why does that one have a model? When it's that, Renju solid, I guess, rather, because it might be Renju. Maybe, I don't know, it's some blonde person. Hello, Luna. It's a murder mystery.
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No.
It's going.
That means the person who killed them was...
Oh, that was supposed to be Date, I guess. Okay, it didn't look like Date from that angle. I guess that's why they're so sure that there was no more murder games.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
I thought it was supposed to be Renju because he was blonde, but it was just the lighting was weird.
Perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
In that flashback thing, he had his left eye.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
What about those killings?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
And the eye thing.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
What is it, Luna?
And not just one, but all four?
Murder, scream murder. I can't scream, but murder! Is that good enough? Also, the serious look on her face. Let's see.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Figure from the sink.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Not the original killer.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice.
Oh,
After the
that's his
investigation
nickname,
got going,
or whatever.
it was
It's
taken
like-
over by the government and classified.
Pewter,
That was the last we heard anything
got a
about
real
it.
name, but Pewter, that's his code name or whatever, or his chosen name, nickname. I don't know. He likes to be called it. It makes him feel cool, but he has like a separate name.
Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation
I'm bringing it
was
up in a moment.
ongoing, but in reality,
He has a
it
proper
was dropped
Japanese name.
completely.
And then Date is a kind of common-ish Japanese name. I've heard of other Dates before. It just looks like it's spelled like date. lag. Let's see, Pewter. His real name's Futa Amanoma. Let's see about his. I know it does have that type of common connotation like in English, but it's also just like a Japanese word slash name. Let's see if there's any new. Yeah, it's a bunch of Marimos inside. One time, Aiba said that there was Yaoi inside the cabinet, but now there's just Marimos. Marimos are moss balls.
Date, can you turn on the TV? Videodrone is about to start.
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
I haven't seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll. And so, when we first investigated this cabinet, Aiba said there was Yaoi in it, but now it says, well, everything changes every time on what the descriptions are. Now it's Marimo, which are the moss balls, but, I mean, Pewter is gay, though, like, canonically. He was dating Rinju, who's the murder victim, or one of the murder victims. And assumably Renju was bi, because he had a wife and a kid before.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
Hmm? It must be in your head.
Well, he doesn't see... I guess he only hears voices after he interacts with, like, Iris in the dream, maybe? Because, like, he hasn't, like, this entire route he hasn't heard any voices, and now he's hearing them again. Yeah, okay, I guess that's out the door. Okay.
The Sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C.
On the lip sync. I'll let him finish and I'll talk about what the game's about.
This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Okay, so the setup is... Date is a, special agent for a special, team called Abyss, which is made up of Boss, Pewter, and Date. Apparently there are other sinkers, but Date is the only sinker we've seen so far. Project Abyss focuses around a technology called Sync, where it allows Syncers to go into people's dreams to solve like crimes or whatever, or to investigate the person in their dreams. For instance, like if the the witness can't speak or whatever for whatever reason, you can go into the witness's dream and talk to them or relive the thing they witnessed. Or if the killer doesn't want to talk, you can go into the dream and relive the murder. Along with that technology, Pewter also developed Aiba, an AI eyeball that has restored Date's sight in his the side of his face that's missing, or side that's missing an eye, as well as compensating for other Date has some sort of memory issue, and so Aiba can compensate for that by reminding him of things and stuff. And she even any UI element is also probably via Aiba putting a word on top of things so Date knows what it is, because it seems like Date might have issues with object permanence. And so Aiba puts little notes about every object around Date, as well as she's directly linked to his nervous system in a way that part of his working memory is connected to the AI. It's all these little floaty bits with the words. I'm pretty sure Date can actually see it, because he comments on the spelling of words and stuff. Or the AI was made 5 years ago, because it's a robot. She's an AI, so she was created 5 years ago. But she decided to look like that. I think she's supposed to look like Boss. She's made herself purposely look like Boss. Okay. Oh, gotta talk to Pewter still.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Okay, so I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Date, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sync room.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
This is the game.
We do not have enough evidence to hold her.
Streamer play Minecraft and
Even in
Steam.
Somnium, we couldn't
Yeah, this is
find
the same game, yeah.
The law demands that we release her.
But this is a different timeline.
You cannot
That was on the other
decline,
side of the
Date.
timeline. What was that about? That was also her dream. That was also Iris's dream, but that was a different dream.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. It's kind of your job to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Oh, what's she wearing? I think it's her headset, like her headphones. I think it's like a bone conductive earphone thing. Either that or it's some sort of assisted device, because she has a brain problem as well. She's got like a brain tumor that's gonna kill her like the day after tomorrow. If not today, I don't know what day I don't know what day she's supposed to die. We walked in and I didn't see Mama anywhere. I was surprised I saw Oda sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Let's go check about the flow. Like if we look at the flow chart, we can know what day she has the brain hemorrhage. Day 6. It's currently okay. It's only day 3, so she's got 3 days to live. We're going up here now. Audio quality. You tried bone conducting headphones? It was bad. The audio quality. I don't know if I don't think I've tried them before. I don't know how the audio quality was, but it could be something like that. It could be actual just like earphones or whatever that just don't just have speakers by the like. Let me see if I can get a better look at her. Let's go to her. Oh, this is a new thing I got. We got Pewter's concept art. And we also got Aiba being the Grudge. Let's see. There we go. We can kind of see what a little bit of it here. So it's got like the slot on the side that could be like a speaker that just is like by her ear. But it could also be like some sort of like head device or whatever for like her brain problem. He does have a pretty noticeable bulge in on his model. Let's see, do we have... There's a Date one. Here's Date's concept art. And like a scrapped one where he had a different like assistive device. And like different hairstyle. Okay, let's see. Let's start with Oda, I guess. I mean, it's probably that, the Iris, like, messaged him to meet her there, meet her here.
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama always depended on kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. Mama left behind her bonito. This little, like, piece of, like, brown thing here. It's a piece of, like, bonito fish that she, like, is always, like, cleaning. I run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Dachi's aware he was the the cop doing the interrogation.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing.
Okay, they're accusing me because we didn't get a good look at this before of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you, okay? I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not even if they torture me, don't worry. I promise I'll promise to protect you.
That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh, I might have to redo it. Oh, it's Pewter. Or no, it's not. It's Oda. Never mind, I thought Pewter, because Pewter can, like, stun Date at any time with Aiba, but no, it was Oda shocked. Wait, let's talk to... Let's rewind time and talk to, Iris before that. When I can. Okay. I think it looks nice. Perhaps. But though it would seem strange if she was... Oh. I think we just, like, moved. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to Iris and then look at everything. The bartender. Oh, you called Oda here? That's all it was.
No,
okay.
I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
Suspicious. Okay, let's look at everything. Refrigerator, the radio, the picture. Okay, the things that do change this. There's special written on the chalkboard. Oh, it actually didn't change it. That's interesting. So this really is like a setup from the start. Like I can't even like look at anything new. Okay, let's talk to... I just sneezed real bad. It hurt. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me, and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw... Oh my god, I wish he would be... It's nice that he accepts Mama as a woman and all, but I wish he would also, like, be nicer to her. He's so mean about her weight. I guess that's, like, a better thing to be mean about. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
Because the smiles are like real off in this. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Oh, okay, and we're actually zoomed in a little bit more because we're only looking through one eye. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
You got tased. How was D&D? It was good.
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
You were tased.
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I guess we are seeing through both eyes. I thought we were looking. Sync, yeah.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
In just a couple hours?
Iris! No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Thanked Mama and ran out of marble.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
He's watching the live stream on his other eye.
That sick bastard.
Oh, it's too big to be Ota, too. Okay, I was like, it's going slow, but it's not going that slow.
Tessa!
Yeah.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Unless he's,
Stay away
what
from
is it?
Tessa!
Sock puppeting again. like put on a bear suit, took it off real quick. Kept my foot on the gas the whole time. Could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Uh-oh, got Oda.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Uh-oh, his heart rate?
No!
It's not good for Date to have high blood pressure. Which is sorry. It's framed weird because he's like live streaming it though. Like, keep your eyes on the road though, Dante. Harbor Warehouse District. Who's in the bear suit now? They put Oda in.
Oda.
But it's just that they just redressed him in the suit afterwards, assumably. And we don't get to even look around. I mean, that was certainly the bloodiest scene they've shown so far. Because before that, all the other scenes were, like, kind of, like, too clean, but I guess because they were all killed off-site.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this.
Four people are dead, and he knew all of them, at least on some personal level, for a period of time.
But it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
She's gonna keep replaying.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Interesting names. Oh, her name being Iris. Where is Iris? She's dead. They had her kind of off screen. Her corpse was like cut in half in like the background when Date came in and found Oda's corpse. But, like, if he was planning to kill himself, the whole setup with the, like, faking the bear would have been too strange, though.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
During the live stream? There's no interactables in this room. Oh, we're actually on a different side of the interrogation table than usual. The PC in the corner. So we're gonna have the lens staring at you. Door. Security camera. A mirror. Desk. Okay. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, like, he's too short. How would he reach? What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Also, like, different
Maybe he was
builds,
thinking
too.
like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
I mean, like, if we're gonna say he's deranged, but Shoko's the bigger
Shoko
one.
was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Told the boss what Aiba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume.
Also, there was like two
He tried to
vehicles
fight him
there
off,
too.
but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Okay. Iris' mother Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice, but I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
No, we're just giving potential murderers, but like...
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Momo?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
I mean, there is, but we don't have that yet, but he wouldn't kill Iris.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
I don't remember it, so
My
it's
memories
fine.
from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
How long is this route gonna continue on then? Oh wow, a lot of places. Assumably we gotta go inform the mom or whatever. I mean, I guess that's probably the first place to go is to because the crime scene can wait. Let's go inform Iris's mom. Oh, also Oda's mom too. I forgot about her. If they might have already been like notified. I visited the second household. I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. Steam is rising from the tea. I don't think there'd be any new dialogue just because on the more serious scenes like this, they don't do dialogue for the, like, items in the house. Unless we might, like, reminisce about Iris. Oh, we can from this one.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
It was so long ago.
Iris.
More time, real time has passed than it has in the game. Okay. Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence,
conjugal
I saw Shoko.
visits.
I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her.
I'm not saying it,
but why?
I'm not saying it should be easy for her to handle this, but I feel like she should be at least like somewhat prepared for Iris's death, just because she knew Iris was terminal with the tumor, so she at least maybe had some preparedness for that ending. But I'm sure it was probably still an awful shock for Iris to get murdered, cutting her already short time even shorter. And at least she had some time to prepare, not as much as she was hoping for, though.
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do.
Because her friends are dead too, because she was close friends with Renju too.
Date, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
I feel like we should give Mayumi to her, just because, she's missing a daughter now, and Mayumi's missing parents, and Date's not going to be an attentive parent. They should, like, they kind of need each other. I feel like she'd be a better, and it depends on how she takes this loss of her daughter. She'd be in this timeline, she might be a better guardian for Mayumi. Let's go to the diner. Place was silent. So quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Never a rude way to... Yeah, I figured there probably won't be any thing of levity here. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? About Oda? So she's just not going to talk to us.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess that's why Hitomi, I guess, was in a better state than Mayumi, because Hitomi had time to, like, mentally prepare. Okay, I guess we should check on Mayumi. Or not Mayumi, that's Mayumi. The other girl, what's the other girl? The one that lives with Date, her name is not Mayumi, Mizuki, that's her name, Mizuki, I had to think about it, Mizuki, because we just talked to Mayumi. Oh, Mizuki, oh. It's curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal, frightened by a predator. Okay, let's see. This is our first time in this timeline being inside of Date's house, I think. Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki's bed. Large speakers. Audio equipment. Carpet. Coffee table. Cushion. Three-seater sofa. We're not gonna get a comment. That's where Date sleeps, is on that sofa. Clothes. Rack. The bench press. The windows. Okay, I don't think Dante's gonna think about anything interesting in here. Mizuki's favorite iron pipe. The refrigerator. It's a pot. Kitchen. And there are seasonings, cooking equipment, playground, condiments. Frying pan. Door. Okay. About Oda. About Iris. About the Okiura Fishing Cold Storage Warehouse.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Certainly doesn't seem so, but I can't stay by her side
Aiba,
forever.
contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Okay, let's check the crime scene. Iris just can't stay alive, though. All endings so far have been Iris died. But I guess that's part of being terminal. It's the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hasn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Sounds like Sideskate. Oh yeah, because that redhead girl keeps dying, doesn't she? Isn't that like the plot? I haven't actually seen, I've just seen clips. Because I'm like, I think I'm in the age group like a little too young for it, so I never really got into the anime. I would have to wait for like a good sell on the like the visual novels or whatever probably to ever get into it. I'm sure they go on sale quite often. I think I've seen them on sale before. I'll just have to wait for a day where I think about it and they're on sale. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. I don't see any clues here. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Box. It's empty. Nothing special about that forklift.
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Okay, let's talk to... Rail drum unlikely to be a clue. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay, I'm like, is it gonna replay? It might
All
have,
of
but...
these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Quieter.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okay, video camera laptop used for the stream. Crane, okay. Bloodstain B when Oda got stabbed. Is this Oda's blood? Okay, there's Oda's blood.
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
It sure was like cold.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Oda was trying to help Iris jumping at the criminal. That led to a scuffle, and Oda ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Oh, so here, okay. I suppose bodies aren't here anymore. Here, Iris and Oda were sliced in two by the same ice cutting machine. Iris and Oda.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Yeah, Iris died before, yeah.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. Date, we should get moving.
Because first the killer, set Iris up on the table, started the machine. How is she alive? She's not currently. There was a flashback earlier, if you're talking about the stuff that had her, like, in it earlier, that was like a flashback in her house. But then, so, like, her body was removed from the cutting machine and placed behind the, like, on the floor when Oda was put on.
Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
No. If I find anything, I let them know, then left the warehouse. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What was he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Oh, in his suicide note, he might have brought it up.
They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Who is the psychopath murderer?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection. such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. 18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
But was he just investigating and he got involved? That's for me.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that.
He knows who the killer and wasn't saying who it was. Well, it seems like the government might know, the boss knows or whatever, and it's a government secret on who the killer actually is or whatever. Like, Date cannot be told according to the boss. So they know who did it, they just aren't telling Date. So, like, the government knows.
That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu Prison.
Fuchu Prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Right, so is it Falco? We have 89. I thought they said he was Falco before, is he not? He might not be, I guess. Maybe it was like a lie that they told him. So I thought that was Falco. Though Falco, there's nothing about Falco on his listing here.
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Peter looks grimly serious. I guess we can go to Marble. Let's look around here real quick. Why is it they couldn't tell Date? But that changes who number 89 is, because before 89 was an assassin named Falco, but now he's the Cyclops killer, which kind of doesn't line up as much. Unless he was doing the, like, women murder on the side for fun. But that's also who, is this a different one as Falco? I don't know.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel.
News. Oh, the face doesn't say the modus operandi. It's because... Yeah. But though they just, like, for whatever reason, it's a government secret about the killer.
You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Especially going on the check. Okay, yeah, that means there's not going to be any, like, jokes, I think. Because... Yeah.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2. 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
What was related to the
He came here
gang?
last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How is Oda related to the Kumakuras?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's about Soshijima in the Kabasaki district. The basic idea is 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused land prices to drop drastically, so he bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. But what if, wait, we just skipped between Oda is related to the mob and So in the Kabasaki district.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Money laundering, I guess.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Let's put a casino
But
there.
Look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Oda? Yeah, how's Oda playing?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Which isn't that helpful unless we're gonna go back and talk to Mayumi.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
You're trying to investigate. Yeah, Date's trying to investigate, but he's not making much headway. Okay, back to the Ibis headquarters. Oh, that ended up being a delusion. She still got, was it on that one, Date, like, takes her to investigate some other stuff, but right as they, like, find another dream machine, Iris, like, starts to, like, pass out, because her brain tumor, like, goes into effect, and she has a, aneurysm and starts to die. And because in that route, Date has been, like, fed into Iris's delusions. He thinks that he really can, like, change the timeline via, like, the dream. And so he straps her into the dream machine. And while he's, like, strapping her into the dream machine, he's, like, he reads over the manual real quick and he's like, ah. And he takes out one of Iris's eyes to, like, strap her into the dream machine. Because in the current version of the dream machine they have at headquarters here, they have, like, nanotechnology that can, like, slip underneath your, like, your eye and in through your, like, optical nerve into your brain. But assumably with the old dream machine, the nanotechnology wasn't small enough then, and so you needed to open up a way for the stuff to get into the brain. And so they had to remove somebody's eye for them to be used with the old version of the dream machine. And so Date, like, removes Iris's eye and then straps her into the dream machine, and also his own eye, but because it's Aiba, he could just take it out. And then enters her dream to try to save her, but then fails and she dies. Because it was a delusion that he could change reality with the dream. Perhaps. So far, it seems like it was delusion. Or either way, it didn't work out, and so she still died. Okay. See boss anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sit down in my usual seat and decide to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
By sitting in her spot.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research about number 89.
Okay, let's look around the room now. This tree. Let's see if we can get any. Sort of dialogue about anything. It's probably no dialogue. Okay. What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
So, Iris being chased, it seemed like maybe, so we never got to the bottom of who sent the people, but it wasn't Nyes or whatever. It was they were maybe working for Soshijima or for Renju. It was hard to tell because Renju asked Pewter to like capture Iris from Date or whatever and bring her to the warehouse where and had her like waiting in a in like the van. And then when we went this route, the van was there. So whoever killed and kidnapped Iris, they hired people to like get her in that timeline. And they found out where we were through Pewter, because Pewter told Renju, and Renju told whoever he was working with. Additionally, in that timeline, Pewter helped 89 escape from like prison or whatever. But then now that Renju's dead, Pewter is not going to turn on us because his reason for turning is dead. And then so it was just whoever wanted Iris dead was the one who sent the people. It wasn't Nyes, and there was no aliens involved. It was just normal human murder. Okay, Vision 89 Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Hitomi was there to visit 89,
After all,
though.
Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
What is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive. Number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
But it's actually just a plan to get himself, like, break out or whatever. Talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining
All
loose
right.
end.
However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. He looked considerable, or he took considerable time to come over, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. I don't know, is Peter gonna help him escape again, or is this time are we gonna sync with him? His
Sorry to
blood pressure's
interrupt your
going back
busy
up.
day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Let's see. You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Okay, wait. See if I can... Oh, I thought Peter was in here. Right, I guess he's outside. He's outside, okay. He's behind me in a way I can't get to him. Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But
He's gonna
to
fall for
explain
it.
it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Or is he gonna,
It might
like,
take
flip
some
the table
time.
again?
Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
He's actually gonna tell us a story, okay.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of
I'll go
abuse
properly.
imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time?
This doesn't match the story that Pewter told about a psychopath with like a brain injury who only gets pleasure from murder, unless he like went into like the police to like get away with murder for free.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
I gotta do appendix.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
Doesn't seem like Falco's the like Cyclops, and this isn't how he became the Cyclops killer.
I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
Okay, so he's definitely Falco for sure, but then I don't know.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him.
Time at Hidomi.
He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment...
So this doesn't prove that he's the Cyclops killer, just that he's Falco.
In his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Unless he's like leaving
He
out
watched her take out her phone and dial for help.
the serial
At
killer
the same
part.
time, he heard footsteps.
Hitman's different, assassin's
Footsteps
different
of at
than
least
serial
2
killer.
people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
Also, his like relationship with Hidomi doesn't match
That was the first
like,
encounter between Falco and the woman.
the like brain broke psychopath theory
She was a
that
teacher at some school. It was
that,
like she was from a totally
Peter
different
brought up.
world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Peter is in here, but for some reason he wouldn't open his mouth again. I still don't trust him not to flip the table and run away. You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective.
Connection to Shoko.
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Why did you stop?
Why did you stop? Was that the whole story?
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Okay, we'll just sync with him to find out. It doesn't, like, match what Peter said about his first kill being when he was 12.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Oh, back in this room.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?
Just a complete redo of the
What?
the first game, or not first game, first round or whatever.
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, auto on. Yeah, I should try auto.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
It's hiding in the past. Ring green membrane. Can't get close. Okay. Winter iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Smell.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay, that's not the...
A winter iris.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
I either have to hang up or ignore. Let's go ahead and hang it up.
What the? I fainted.
Okay, it's gonna take twice as long now. Just go ahead and spend 60 seconds.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
That cost an entire minute.
I guess it worked?
Give me another. Okay. Okay, the spill.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Oh yeah, I guess the wine bottle was like a thing in the other dream. Smell. It's too thick. I guess smell it first.
The smell. This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
There is some kind of liquid.
Yes, jump in.
Jump in, you say.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout. Huh.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you.
Okay, Peter's soggy
Agent
now.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There is some...
What? Stick your hand in. I guess lick it?
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to. Hmm? This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Is that not it? What am I... I guess it's not the liquid, the book.
A book?
Read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
A book.
Aaron, though, use it to...
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
Okay, can I not use the book to sop up the liquid? Can I get at the pot then? No, I can't. Okay.
There is some...
Stick your hand in it. Okay.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
I kind of love that a bit.
Ah, my wine.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree
All
it's
wine
sludge?
tastes like sludge.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Okay, pick it up.
All right. Who is this? What the? I lost consciousness.
Okay, so on that, as long you gotta ignore it, I guess. I still got a ×2.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, then I have to redo some chunk real quick. Have to go pee again soon. I'll finish this little cutscene and then I'll go pee and redo it.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Because in game time that took like a minute, 2 minutes. I think that took 2 minutes of the game time even. To the point where I'm gonna like restart the
I suppose
the
we
dream.
didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
So I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna restart the entire thing. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I guess I gotta go out to a different spot to restart.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Okay. Starting with the plant.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
We gotta pick it. Ignore it. Okay, a minimum amount of time for that.
I guess it worked?
Okay, go over to the book.
A book?
We can get some more like things for
a book.
The book here. Okay, there we go. Then
there is.
We'll stick our hand in.
What is this substance? Green tea?
Oh, I guess because we didn't taste it. She doesn't know what it is.
It's
That's
obviously
neat.
not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Okay, then I'm pretty sure. Let's see, would I save more time by? Yeah, it would save more time to pass out. I hope I don't get another, like, dead end from this one though. Oh, okay, it's the new pass out. So we'll see if I get another skull from it.
Weak.
Oh, I still get a skull regardless, so it's still a wasted time regardless. Oh no. Okay, so no matter what, that's gonna take 2 minutes. And I still managed to get through it slightly faster.
We didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Still. Okay, we got through a little bit faster. Okay, let's... Another book. So it's just gonna be Falco's story again. Read. We should have probably used a time thingy.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
Oh, shoot.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Okay.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where? Smell, heat, drink. Guess let's try heating it. Drink. Let's try drinking it, I guess.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things! I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Probably Hitomi's like cooking or whatever.
Aiba? Hey,
She
Aiba.
went hard on that.
Aiba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Okay, that's an interesting bit. Ooh, 30
You have
seconds.
less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Oh, is that not the green thing? It's not move the green thing, and there's no more books left to get rid of the thing on? Okay. Oh, another book. Okay, good.
A book.
Okay. Read the book.
F stands against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Is it the Kamakura guy's eye? Close curtain, poke eye. Pour lemon juice, ignore. Pour the lemon juice. Do we not have lemon juice? I guess we don't have lemon juice.
Lemon? Lemon, lemon. Where are you, lemon?
You usually get a lemon with an order of karage, right?
No lemon.
Before we think about squeezing some on there, shouldn't we take a bite first?
Oh, if only I had a lemon. If only I had a lemon. Ah!
We're gonna pass out from that.
I passed out.
A lot of passing out in this stream.
Oh, we also could have ordered a lemon sour. That would have worked.
Why wouldn't I order something else entirely?
Oh, that works too.
Uh-oh. I feel like ignore is probably the right answer, but let's try closing the curtain just because we have to use up the time then. Oh, yes, it was
It
close curtain.
left.
Close curtain.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
I think it was Rohan.
Yes. It was kind of cute.
You are insane.
Either that or it was Falco, but I think it was Ro.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Oh, and in her own house?
One
Wow.
minute. Hurry.
I probably have to redo it again. Skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
Second.
This skull reminds me of the one from before.
Didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
That's what I thought.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside. A skull.
Date, 30 seconds.
Throw it, I guess.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, shit. Here, wait, book, okay.
A book?
Read it. And then I'm gonna probably have to restart the entire thing.
The smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
A book.
Date, you're out of time.
3 seconds.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Should I get the last book in time?
A book.
Harriet, let's see.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I don't think
I
it's
do not
enough,
think
though.
there's any relation to this.
I'm gonna have to restart.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Not enough time.
Date, there's no time.
Shit! This isn't good!
Okay, let's do a better round now. Oh, the ceiling fan is green too. Oh, because the light. I gotta, like, do something about the light. Okay. Okay, starting with the winter iris.
A winter iris.
I know.
Pick it. Ignore the call. Oh, I should have taken half time on that. Shit.
I guess.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Let's try interacting with the switch
A
real quick.
switch. But there are thorns around it.
Remove thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Okay, let's maybe restart again. 'Cause I've already, like, lost time. Let's restart and get some more time at the end. Okay. Okay, so the iris.
A winter.
I know.
Pick it.
A phone.
Okay. Ignore the phone.
A book.
Take the normal amount of time and just tear it.
There is.
Stick hand in. Okay,
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
yeah, this is gonna cost. I'm pretty sure hang up would also be, so it's gonna cost 2 minutes no matter what for that. Okay. Into the kitchen.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It's a pot.
Drink it. Oh, that said 3 times. Okay, then I just gotta find another book.
A book.
Okay, read the book.
A book.
Tear the book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A book.
Tear the book.
Please!
Okay, close the curtain.
That eye. What?
Okay. Hit the skull. Wait, is the skull green? I don't think the skull's green. Let's tear another book.
A book.
Oh, another. Oh, one of these.
What?
Okay, another book.
A book.
Tear the book. I should have read it, but oh well. Okay. So we need to figure out how. Oh, the switch might be connected to the skull. Let's see.
A skull.
I don't want to know what happens if I talk to it, but I'm afraid it might, like, give me a bad one.
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh, I see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Oh, okay, I thought she would still do it.
A
Okay.
skull.
Less than 1 minute.
I-
Hurry!
Okay, throw it.
Would that not be
Dead.
Okay, there. Okay, throwing the skull. Okay, throwing the skull doesn't have any effect on anything. Let's go back one. Skull has no effect. Okay. I guess I should talk to Hitomi then. After I tear all the books up and grab the thing. I don't know if that thing is still gonna even be there.
a book?
Like what I missed over there. No, okay. Oh, no, it's still there. Okay.
What? A book.
Okay, then Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Talk to her, kiss her, touch her, hug her. Oh, kiss her probably is the proper answer. Let's kiss her.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Because that's what Falco did.
Like this? But
my
why?
guess.
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
It's not my goal, but yeah.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
God, Date.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Yeah, please. Okay, so it's not kissing. Oh, I didn't even use
minute. Hurry!
Okay, let's hug her.
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
God.
Sorry, nothing.
Okay, hugging her doesn't help. Oh, the picture's lit up now. Okay, I didn't see the picture before. Okay.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Okay. Fill out, remove it. I guess we
It
gotta
isn't
fill
coming
out.
off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either. A pic.
I'll do 10 seconds and fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Okay, that got filled out. Does that change? Oh, the ceiling fan now. Okay.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Okay. Blow on, throw something, hold on, headbutt. I guess headbutt.
Ow!
No good, huh?
Date! 30 seconds!
Like the skull's not the answer, but the ceiling
It's a
fan is
ceiling.
green. Blow on.
Blow on it? Ah. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Who is that?
What do I do?
Ignore. Maybe, or I guess because the handle's green, not ignore. Yeah, she passed out again. I have to restart
Aiba,
again.
wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Okay. Okay, I guess.
No thanks. I don't want any.
It's like we don't have much choice of what else to do with the amount of time left. Nope, okay, it's not open either.
What happened? I suddenly passed out.
Time's up. Okay.
Date, there's no time.
Shit! This.
Okay, let's try again. Restart. Okay.
A winter iris.
I know.
Okay, start by picking it. Ignore it.
A book?
Tear that up. Liquid.
There is some.
Stick your hand in, get the...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Might be cheaper to hang up. No, I think no matter what we get, oh wait, I can pick it up this time. Could I pick it up before? I don't think I could pick it up originally. Let's pick it up.
All right.
Though I think I'll probably still
Who is
pass
this?
out. Yeah.
What the?
See if I still get the... No, I've done that before. Okay. I still get the ×2 regardless. Okay. Okay, ignore it. Okay, I wonder what I get that ×2.
It's a pot. It appears to be...
Oh, not heat. Well, we'll see what heat does. If heat...
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call the manufacturer.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
Okay,
A pot with green soup.
Okay, drink it. Okay, 3 times, but then
You
if
have
I
less than 2 minutes.
go
Hurry.
to a book, I can...
A book. A book. A book.
Oh, I should have used the thing.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm gonna have to restart again, I think.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Okay, is the paint... Okay, yeah, the picture is here. Okay, the picture.
A picture.
Fill it out. Okay, something else is needed to trigger the door. Guess the books also have to be ripped.
A book. A book.
Dante, 30 seconds.
15 seconds. I'm gonna have to redo the entire thing. Okay.
Dante, you're out of time.
What's different? What's missing? So do I need to have interacted with Hitomi?
It's Hitomi.
Let's talk to her and see what happens.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning...
Let it go.
Prevent the invasion. I wonder if that one thing, like, respawned. No, I don't think it respawned because I think it was on that shelf there. So I've got it, but it's a matter of I
Dante,
can't really do
there's
anything
no
else.
time!
Shit!
Okay, let's see. I can skip this animation. We're running out of time. Okay, let's try to get better time this time. Okay, restart. Yes. It's strange that you have to do this one almost like perfectly, because before they've all been like kind of more open-ended. But you can kind of take your time with it. Okay, the winter iris.
A winter.
Pick it. Ignore it.
I guess it worked?
Okay, let's see if I can ignore the book for now.
There is some...
Yeah, I've tried all of those, and the only one that works is stick your hand in. See if that changes the outcome. Nope, I still get the ×2. Okay, but it doesn't... The phone doesn't start ringing yet, okay. Tear. Okay, now I can...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay, that gives me a lot more time to work with. Okay.
I suppose.
Okay. Then we drink.
It appears to be.
Maybe a
Okay, we drink from the pot. And that gives me a ×3.
Agent Dante,
So then if
you've
I
got
go to one of the
4 minutes.
books, I can
A book.
read the book.
A book.
Tear it.
A book.
Tear it. Close the curtain. Okay. Throwing the skull causes us. But though I might still need to break the skull in the end, so let's take advantage of the book being here.
A skull.
And use that to get away with this.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
Oh, I don't think I've read this one
Falco
yet.
was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
Yeah, we never figured out who his friend was.
But I want to know what happened after.
A book.
Okay. Book.
A book.
I haven't actually read this one yet.
The smile and kind words of a woman
Okay, never mind, we
nurtured
have,
Falco's withered heart back to health.
We have actually read that one, okay.
A book.
Okay. Oh, the picture now. Okay. And then the ceiling fan. I forgot about the ceiling fan earlier.
A picture.
Just a pic.
Okay. Lock the door, I guess. Oh, it was him who shot her?
No! Stop!
So that means Date then was probably the cop that arrived. So Rohan shot her. He's gonna shoot Falco too.
Stop right there!
Oh, it's the boss. But why does Date have a memory of this happening then?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and
No,
reported
so
it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
Commenting earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
It's a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. Bags on the wall. No, probably not a clue. Okay, probably look at a chair, a cabinet, Matryoshka.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
Boss's secret skis.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Boss drinks her coffee black. It must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone. Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
I know. Boss must be radio-controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
The volleyball, I don't think the volleyball, probably not a clue.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet.
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I
missed a chunk. The hell end you? Hanger. Lifesaver.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited? Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
At her desk. If she had any secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. Computer, okay.
Aiba, Can you hack this PC?
I will try.
I like that her loading screen is a
Unlocked.
hamster wheel. I guess she is like a hamster.
Logging in. I have
I
recovered some
always
video
thought like a
data.
little bear, but I guess she's a hamster.
It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
She...
Tsushima.
Or maybe she was sent this. Is she the killer? That's her hand.
Why? Why? Boss?
The case remains unsolved. What, does she just like go missing? Just like to say, yeah. I guess that's the end of that route. Locked. Okay, so to get that one, I'll need to do more. Story. Okay, so I probably have to go down this way next, but let's see. This one unlocked yet? No. Okay, those two are locked. But either way, that's where we're gonna end it here. Let's see the time, because that's a perfect ending point. The time's pretty good. I do want to know what happens next, but it's already 3:40. I guess Sunday I'll work on that more, and we'll see about Honkai. I might take another week off of Honkai, because I got most of everything done with that anyway. I just have to, like, do weekly stuff on my own later. So I guess we will resume that later. Or on Sunday. We'll resume that. For now, let's go ahead and raid Soul. I'm not sure what he's playing. Oh, I think I did check and it was or I might not have ever checked what he was playing tonight. Let's see. Oh, he's still just doing Halo with Flyball. It's just he played a little bit of Supermarket Sim before his stream. That's why I was confused. It's still Halo with Flyball. Okay, but yeah, that's it for tonight. I've been Zine on Lemon. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy. The day after, I'll play some more Somnium Files. The day after, finish up the next side of the arc. And then we'll do, after Somnium Files, will be probably Overwatch, since we're still doing, like, the Overwatch stuff. And then after Overwatch, maybe the finale of Summon Night. We'll see how it goes. If not, the second to last episode of Summon Night. Because we got, like, one chapter left. So, Sunday's gonna be a big stream. But either way, we don't know yet. Maybe I was thinking Final Fantasy, what was it? Not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Engage, I think is what it's called, not Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem Engage, that's the one. I got the Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy mixed up in my head, but Fire Emblem Engage is what I may be thinking of, or something else, we'll see. But that's it for now. Thanks so much for watching. Night-night. Sleep tight, don't give it tonight. We'll figure out